Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution. With better etiquette, okay? Stay off.
Let's get it, man. We're back for another day. I think my sound not coming out the computer no more. Let's see. Which is good. Testing. Shit. That's crazy how sensitive that mic is and could pick up from hella far like that. It's recording me. That means I don't have to have it on my head then, right? Let's see. It's recording me. That means what's up. I don't have to have that motherfucker on my head, and you can still hear me clear as day. That's crazy. What's up? I don't have to have my head, and you can still hear me clear as day. Like, perfect. That's how we gonna rock then. Fuck it. See. Same squad, y'all. We ain't changing up nothing. We just got what you call it on the cover today. What's his name? Patrick Sertain. Like I say, want to go pick people on the cover that's on the squad. You know what I mean? So that should only make sense, right? Okay. I fit the TV to size now. I got it all to fit better now. Now I can see the score without going over to see that shit and shit like that. Okay. Let me turn this light right here. Yeah, got the light on right there. Let's see if I make a difference. I think I hit my camera by mistake. Okay. We'll see. It's well lit now. Okay, it says 49er, but we ain't really 49ers out there. I don't know why I just picked 49ers cams. Oh yeah, it was because I went with I was going to pick up what's his name? The middle linebacker, Fred Warner, but that ended up not happening, so that's that. All right. Let's do our dailies real quick, get that out the way. Hmm. Just some bullshit pulls. I'm sorry. 89. Some house rules real quick so I can get ready for it. I always start off slow. You know what I mean? So let me just get that out of my system now. It's a bad habit. Got to get out of. Let's get it. First game of the day, y'all. Let's go, man. Steeler with my slide. Steeler wide slot. Don't make my team match up where they're supposed to be. This big fumble by Surtain himself, the man on the cover. I should have just outran him at the end. Get the game sound under control. I might do that. I didn't think about that till now. You don't kick field goals in this mode now. Okay.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
Put us in there. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line. Intended for Devin Hester. Incomplete. Ryan Furlocker there defensively. Simple shit. amazing.
Results in a fourth down.
He throwing right to the KOs. What do you expect? So, it only makes sense that he, do something. Okay. Let me see, can I get it? Take some operation. Controller speaker. Controller accessibility. Same audio. See nothing in that. See, let me try this one. That's the sound one, okay. Okay, voice chat. The game.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here,
Beautiful
this
state,
is one
no
of the
didn't.
city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
See the fucking the light going up and down, so that's a plus.
And that's not going to be returned. So many kicking.
start the game soon started, man. Mhm.
To do this is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Right to the air goes Nix. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And their coach told us the other day that they wanted to get him in a nice groove right out of the gate. And one way to do that, give him quick throws where he can get the ball out of his hand in a hurry, as he did there.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 10 yards there and a first down for the Falcons.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Nix to the air. Short throw caught by Pitts, and this will be stopped at the 44. That would go for 7 yards.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Just right. Come on, don't start that.
It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first. Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has, and if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
Working out of the gun is Nix. He finds him again, Saquon Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher, and that's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a...
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Saquon Barkley, 25 yards. And the Falcons are on the board first here in Vegas. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Stayed up way too late last night. It made me tired. So I was like, I'm gonna get up on earlier. I can't stay on that late again. I could barely fucking
Tucker
move.
now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Oh,
Here comes Devin Hester.
I'm so good before. Just the safety and one of the middle linebackers. The opposite side middle linebacker to the opposite side linebacker to the slot corner. Right now, I hate when I first get on the game. Right now, I'm always resting and really like slow at starting.
To the left side, and right away he lost the football. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play actually, and they'll hold on to the football.
It's my first game right here.
The fumble on
Really,
first down now.
I mean,
Here's 2nd down.
it's always been about me. I don't know why. I'm always, when I first get on, I'm always sluggish. I'm always the worst player in the world.
Here's Michael Vick. And he's going to be brought down.
I could have hit, bruh. I could have hit the tight end early, but
Daniil Hunter.
I don't know why I helped it, but I helped it. I think I was going to hit triangle.
And for the Falcons,
But I shouldn't help it, obviously, putting pressure at me. And I know he's bringing pressure in what he's doing. I just came out super stupid. Right, let's go. Let's get some yards back.
Now here's Vick. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure.
All right, I'm going to go for this shit. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get
How they
it.
get in there and knock another one away.
I'm going to get this shit. He got in there so quick. Like, goddamn.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
I'm on a 6-yard line, too. I get the ball at halftime, so it don't matter if I don't get it.
Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
Let's go. And he a switch stick person, too. I like that. Let's go.
They're going to try and throw.
Oh, that was a stupid throw.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
No, I couldn't get that because if I would have hit square, he would have come back and went out of bounds.
Shot at the 27-yard line.
That's all right.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra
Because look, he
defensive
wide
backs in the
open,
game
but
he's
he did
gotta
that
deal
comeback
with.
shit.
And a dime
If I
set.
threw it to him, he would have went out of bounds anyway.
He's seeing a different
I didn't even look at
and sure enough,
my tight
this one
end
winds up being
at all.
intercepted.
Okay. But I get up right on and hop straight in the gauntlet. Let's go. That's the only way you get warmed up quick.
Now it's Nix. And his pass.
Oh my God.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Yeah, so let's get him.
To throw is Nix. Finding Kyle
That was
Pitts
good
from
having
the
dude come
slant.
behind me.
And down
That was the
inside
same route dude was
15,
doing last
shy
night
of
to
the
me.
10. A busy first quarter. His 3rd catch of the afternoon is a first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all.
Okay.
That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Now the Raiders
They
are going to use
might line
another
all my
timeout
people
here.
up in like this
And that's their
wrong
second charge
spot.
timeout here in
Like
this
I gotta
first
keep
quarter.
before I even
They're down to 1 remaining.
do any adjustment to anybody. I gotta keep like hitting the square and flipping them, like, cause they never in the right spot. Like damn.
1st and 10 at the 11. Nix from the shotgun. Over the middle, this one.
I dumbass know that play was coming. I was supposed to be over there. I know that play was coming.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into
Yeah,
a
the first
crowded area.
game,
And
the
after
first game,
catch,
it's like
he isn't able to do much with it.
I can't even explain it. It's like I never played the game before,
From the 5.
and then I warm up as it goes.
And now an audible here into something else.
Run the ball. Oh no, came and call timeout.
Here's Nix.
Soon you start rolling out like that, it was already too late. But I don't even know if you can even cancel a run commit.
With the extra point, and that'll make the score.
And it's only the first quarter. Right now, I'm not gonna say I can't block. It's just
following the touchdown.
I just have one little drive, and it was not a good one. And I knew he's doing that to me. I know what he's doing. Like I never seen this shit when he had to do on the opposite side and shit like that.
The offense for Las Vegas.
I just got to pick on that one dude over there and play it like 6-1. That's all.
In an early hole. The first drive they threw the interception that led to a touchdown. So decent sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you
I'm
hit the
being
key
stubborn.
words
I want to run
So they have to decide,
other
do we even
plays
need to change
when I
game
got to
plan,
just take
or do we just
the
need to
obvious.
execute better and try and get back in this game?
This one taken in by Hester. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
I got to make him adjust and take stuff off his pressure. This is how I get the pressure off me. See, now he finally switch it. That's all.
They'll run here with Clinton Portis. And he is going to be
I don't know why. I feel like running the ball. Even though I know that's not the move right there. All right, let's go, y'all. Let's break it up. Let's start playing.
Vic readies to throw. And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. 3rd and 3.
It's not my first game in this omniscient or whatever the fuck it is. See my play the whole time. Like, damn.
To throw, Vic. And it's a fumble. And the Falcons grab it. And they have the football and will take over at the 24.
It's a fumble.
And they put it on the ground here on the second drive.
What
And
the
of course,
fuck?
Charles, that follows drive number 1 where they had the INT.
Makes you wonder what's going on with this team, because a lot of times we can
Damn that
attribute
shit,
it to
man.
nerves,
Come on, man.
but maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it's the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into a little lackadaisical, because that's just not looking good at all. That's just not the football that we came here to see.
They gonna make me fumble the ball like that right
Following
now.
the fumble recovery. Nix got a man open. It's Ross. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he
They don't know
also
how to guard
takes
this
a
shit. What are
pretty
you doing,
good
G?
look at the end of that one.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
And now we're going to get a timeout here called
We
by
can't
the
even get
defense.
lined up right. I'm not even
My
gonna lie. We
goodness,
can't even
they
get
are
lined
out
up
of
right.
Timeouts here in this first quarter.
The ball under 32. It's 2nd and 2. Throwing Nix.
Like, can't get lined up.
And now look
Killing
at
my
this.
team.
Big game
Like,
by
me
the
not getting lined
One
up.
of the linemen on the other side has
It's
got it.
really
And they
getting,
will set up
it's
shop
really starting
at
to turn
the
into comedy out here.
46-yard line. That's
Like,
some good yardage
that's half of
there,
the battle.
too,
I
before
can't even
he
get
fumbled
lined
that
up.
football,
Like, we're
Charles.
always on the
Yeah, just
opposite
think about
side,
it this way.
regardless,
Running backs,
versus
as a
this
general
dude.
rule, they kind of know when the end of a run is near, and you notice how they cover up, right? They protect the football. Sometimes quarterbacks forget that out in the open field. After a while, you start to wonder.
Vic loses
The fumble is just unreal right
Get him
now.
down as he's inside the 40. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Like, crazy.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. That'll be caught by Hester. Only able to gain a couple there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Falcons.
Able to find his man, Kraft. And
Circle.
he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Throwing, Vic. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar
Yeah,
that ball
I'm
free.
coming too early.
And it brings up 4th
What you got
down.
in it?
Well, no
Oh,
one
no,
likes
I
to see
gotta-
that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback
be
from going
patient.
back to him anytime he has open space.
So I gotta be
offense
patient in the
failed
pocket.
earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down.
Dragon 60. 19 Lions. Hey, Smash.
Vic to the air again. He's going to look for Beckham in the end zone. And this one is incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Falcons defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. Well, down 2 touchdowns already. I guess they felt they needed to go for it, but still early, still first half.
I think conventional wisdom says, look, as you point out, you got a whole half to play. Hang in there. Don't give up any more points in this situation. do a little adjusting at the half and come out ready to go. But sometimes those coaches can just sense their team. Maybe they're a little flat or they need a little extra inspiration, and he decided to go for it there to try and kickstart things.
Didn't play like a motherfucker,
and that's
though.
why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. From the gun on third down, it's Nix. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Yeah, he's got this to the 30 before being taken down.
That's my fault.
That's good for 28 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. And the result here, a pickup of 8.
Sorry, everybody.
With 2 to go on second down. So from the 22, here's second and 2.
At the Raiders' 22-yard line.
Here's Nix. And that'll fall incomplete.
Blind
He
as
was
fuck.
hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. That is caught. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as
They give me because we can't get lined up or nothing. This stuff is annoying right now.
Charles come out in the shotgun on third and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
Oh, that's crazy.
Here's first and goal, and
Crazy
gosh,
work.
points here. A chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
Definitely an important sequence here for this defense. They've had their share of struggles in this first half. They just cannot afford to give up another touchdown here.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
So she was there at the end. I've changed the screen. Not
Boy, a fortunate bounce or 2 there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
So crisis averted, but now facing third and goal. They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. And it's caught. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Devin Hester with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Falcons
right
have
here.
moved out in front by 3
I mean, I
touchdowns.
got one last time, but I got fucking played.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
It's all
Tucker now
good.
to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a
Like
touchdown.
a comeback, 21.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles,
Get so
we'll
many
see
fumbles
what they
happen
can do
versus
here.
me.
Not a
I'm not
ton of
understanding.
time left, but enough certainly to get points
Why?
out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah,
starting
this
to
is
get out of
exactly
control.
why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions
That's the
together,
ball.
reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Uncorks one for Davis. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. It's a big play there for Vegas. 48 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Vic. That's taken in by Kraft. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
That's another Raiders first down. First down and goal to go.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A touchdown run there from a yard out.
Put
And
two
the
right here.
Raiders get a late
Should've.
score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
Can't get lined up right. Is really hurting
And
us.
no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Nix to the air. Over the middle, complete. That's Ross. The Falcons
Shit,
gonna
why was
use
he
the
burnt? Why
second
was that
of their
dude burning my
timeouts.
dude like that?
As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. To Barkley on the check down. And he's able to
know
take
damn
it
well I'm
across
not getting that
midfield
ball.
before going out of bounds. 10 yards there and a first down for the Falcons.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
That one nearly 30 yards, 29
That's what
officially.
it is.
I know that no game in the NFL is ever easy, but they're making it look that way. Everything is being done with such precision. Just on this drive alone, 3 plays, 3 first
You're
downs.
not supposed to play
If you're
hard
on
flat right
defense,
there.
you're
That's on me
He
again.
is into the end zone for a
Why I'm playing so
touchdown.
annoying today?
Devin Hester on his way to a monster game. 3 first half
I'm just
touchdowns.
letting people do this
And the
weak ass play on
Falcons
me right
will
now.
extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's
It's
a
the first game of
touchback.
the day. First game of the day, and I'm playing Gauntlet. Man, I don't quit. I mean, I don't care what number to quit, but shit, this is my first game. I gotta get warmed up. I might as well get warmed up in a game like
Raider offense
this.
set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second
Gosh.
quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I
But
think we'll
first
find
game of
out
the game, I
just how
cannot
much they
adjust or do
trust their
anything.
guys in this situation if
I
they
really,
decide to
most
take
of
a
them I don't
shot.
really do good in the beginning at all.
Here's Michael Vick. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
Then go get her. Go tell her.
And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
He goes to the running back. He goes to the right.
Working out of the gun is Nix.
Like, goddamn.
Rifles one, and that's
These motherfuckers is blocking. That was hella
Raiders
stupid.
are going to get the football here at their
So
own
stupid.
23. They've got a pretty
Okay,
comfortable
let's play
lead
better
right now,
second
but
half.
maybe a little too
Play
careless
better
with
second
the
half.
football that time for the rookie.
I come in
The
here.
key word there is
I
comfortable.
ain't do no worse than what I
And
just
there's two
did.
schools of thought on it. With that type of a lead,
Yeah.
maybe you can take a few more chances because you have a cushion. Others will tell you, don't eat up the
But my
cushion
team
with
fumbled.
careless play.
We fumbled
He'll
like
learn to
2 or
ride
3
that
times.
line as he
Don't
moves
control
on
that
in his
shit.
career.
Check. Warriors 70.
Alright, let's snap the ball real quick.
This will be the final play of the half. Vick forced out to his left. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
And he'll be taken
God, they
down,
making
but
Vic
not
stumble
before they
every
work it
time.
across midfield.
Oh, that boom still got to be the worst invention on this game.
So
He
two
didn't
quarters
hit me,
down,
and I'm
two
stumbling.
remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Second half.
The
Let's
Raiders are going to have it
make
first,
it
and
count.
they trail
Let's get
here
it.
as we get back to it in this third quarter of action.
Why
Hester
not?
to return from
You
his
need to
end
do that.
zone. And he's going to be out of bounds
Oh,
here.
you
as the
do that
run
out.
back
Everybody know I
will
don't
leave
wanna
him
run that
shy
out.
of the 20-yard line.
Let's go. Well, I'd have had that one too. Fuck all that shit. We ain't
The
talking about
offense
what
for
this.
Las Vegas about
Make the
set to
comeback.
begin the drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
Okay, but like if people like a little longer from
Some way to put
that would
together
be
a
nice.
touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Maybe a little
run
frustration
step
starting to creep
first.
in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he
He's
threw
not
it.
looking
Yeah,
right
another time
now.
on his backside.
I mean,
Probably
we better
starting to
than
get a
this.
little
Come on, y'all.
frustrated.
We
Gotta
better
keep
than
his
this.
composure.
We not
Can't
the
let
block
the
now.
defense know that they're getting to him.
7 Pirates. Dragon 60. Check smash.
Vic now. Pass to the
So you gotta get your feet in there. You gotta get your feet in there.
Past the 30 prior to
Quarterback
going
sitting in the
out of
pocket.
bounds.
You gotta get your feet in there,
5
sir.
catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down. They'll give this up the middle to Portis. And manage to break it
I'm gonna
tackle
run
and get this
like I'm-
forward for a couple. It'll be second
He's
down.
blitzing off the edge.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
70 Ranger.
They send the tight end Davis in motion. Now here's Vic. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. This is caught at the 20.
Like, how's the motherfucker catching up to me in the ball? Come on,
So
man.
after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. And he rifles
Bro,
one
you got your block.
incomplete.
That's the only thing I can say about that. You gotta hold your block.
Subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Buffalo 18. 18 Rattlers. 18 Rattlers.
Vic to throw it. Oh, and And now
So
Vic throwing another interception. Picked off by Brian Urlacher. And the Falcons are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. So it was a
late.
drive that had
He
real
was just running
promise here
within
to
like
begin the
50
third
seconds
quarter,
and not
but
through it
ultimately
late as
derailed
fuck.
by the INT.
And that was the
fuck.
position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking
So
for the end
stupid
zone.
today. Like,
Possibly
damn,
got a little
man.
bit too greedy right there.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Here's Hester open right side. And he is going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
I'll give him credit for trying, but there was no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stop the run, and then executed.
Now 2nd and 9. Barkley now on the handoff, but this will go the other way. It's a reverse. Oh, that is well read on the backside, and he'll be met well behind the line of scrimmage. They call that a loss of 6 yards, and it's 3rd down now. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he had to reach for that one, but can't grab it. It's behind him, and it's incomplete.
Well, if nothing else, they were able to pick up 1 first down on this drive and get it away from their own goal line. But not much happening after that, and it leads to a punting situation.
The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. Yeah, that's a 48-yard punt with a coverage holding him to 3 on the return. And it'll be Raiders.
Let's see how I'm going to get played this time. That was 2 touchdowns this game. Supposed to have been fucking...
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Vic readies to throw. This one taken in by Hester. Will go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Falcons' 42-yard line.
To throw, Vic. Steps away to his left. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
game from behind like
Get to
that.
the line to run another play, so we will switch
No way.
ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
No.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Looking to throw. Vic. They will find Davis. That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's
Shit, man.
He didn't just deny a big
happening
program,
right
he got
now.
it up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. An inside give. Here's Portis. He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
That's the game of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Back to throw. Vic. That's to Kraft, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up 4th down.
It's happening right now.
70 Timberwolves. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. 19 tight. 19 tight. Hurt.
They send the tight end Davis in motion. Desperation time. Vic on 4th down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Some shit. That's some impossible shit just happened.
And the Falcons are going to get the
The
ball
motherfucker wasn't even guarding him.
as they hold on 4th down.
I need a smoke break after that one. That's some straight bullshit. He went to the out route to go guard, and then he came back and guard me. That game pissed me off right there. I ain't take a break. Hold on, smoke break after that. That's annoying. Hold up, yo. Get back to it, right?
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Hit it. We never played rank yet, so let's get into it. This mic hella sensitive. It can hear shit from hella far. That's crazy. Audio capture. They need to give me the sound on here.
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Bronk. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi's Stadium. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Ewart up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown.
Coach got on everybody. We got to play
we start
better.
our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field, maybe even flip the field with field position. But to score points yourself, that's not something they honestly consider too much. That is until he started that return, baby. And they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
When that field happens. The only reason I'm aggressive like that because I know the run is already stopped. I got 3 inside stuff basically right there and 3 Colossus.
After that pick-6 as it's sent away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Disappear. Here.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Play.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Ready.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Come on.
Back to the air following the pick-6. Right away they get to him again. It's intercepted. Isaiah
Simmons going ham right now.
And the Raiders get it
Simmons
back
is going ham
making
right
their
now.
third first-half interception.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions.
She would have got more opportunities. Let's go. I mean, you do get a free player to give you some coins, so might as well knock this shit out the way these last few 8 days. No matter who they give me. And they searching for me for somebody too, boy. They trying to give me a headache. Mm. Boy, shit. I'm not living in the past. See the first fast. Remember Cato.
In a city of spectacle and
Shy
grandeur,
Goaty.
the biggest show in town right now is right
Shy
here,
Goaty,
Allegiant
y'all.
Stadium in Las
Shout out.
Vegas.
Shy Goaty.
Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Who could have thought it?
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Tight end in motion left. Starting on the ground here with Barkley.
Adjustments, thank God. He ran the ball.
No room at all up the gut there. No gain. Eric Armstead there on the stop. Fields out of the gun. Escapes the pocket.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it, he watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
Fields now on third.
Get over there.
On the left sideline.
Come on, man.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Oh, look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Tight end going in motion here. Here's 2nd and 14. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line.
That's wow.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Another throw for Fields. He brings it in. They drop it with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. On the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he's able to get back to the line, but that is all. Shotgun snap to Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Shifting shit get you
Comes
nowhere.
the field goal unit. The Eagles trying for 3. From the same spot as an extra
He was
point.
tired too, and they
32
still got it
yards.
done.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he reaches the 35 before going out. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just a field goal separates these two. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They've got 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
It's not the
Onto
edge
the
of
traffic and
that.
hits a wall. No gain. Juju Brents with a stop.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Back now, pressure on its way. He lobs it deep middle. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. They're going for this. They connect for the 1st. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Offense up to the line fast. Throwing with a blitz on the way. He's throwing deep to the left side. This is caught inside the 15. They rip off a big
Then
chunk of
it's the way
field
that I
and sets him
spin.
up with 1st and goal. Throwing out to the left, cut! And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
It's not, what is this shit?
A timeout taken
on the
by
field for me
Vegas.
right
That's
now?
its 2nd. They're down to their final 1 in this half.
Yeah, someone must have been tired or something.
It's 2nd and goal.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Roll. Three. Ready.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders pushing for points. So now here's 3rd and goal.
Hawk 70, 18, Pioneer. 79 Broncos. Warriors 70.
Here's a throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. The Raiders settling for 3 as they send the field goal unit out. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
It's annoying the head is hell.
Take some of the starch out of your opponent.
And the spin
only
on the
negative
ball.
is that the kicking
It's
team is
crazy.
out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And this one doesn't go far. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Fields on third. Has him on the quick
What's
hitter.
that?
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Fields now on fourth. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. They are throwing it again. Finds a seam down the middle.
There's people catching in traffic right now, which is wild.
At the 22. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Cut near the goal line.
Play is coming over and over and over again, bruh. Like, I'm fucking tripping right now.
Starting to find its rhythm a
That's
bit
all.
as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
It's somebody do the same play over and over and over again, the same exact shit. Like, not a fucking secret to it. I'm just being a dumbass. I know in this mode they run the same plays over and over and over again. The same plays everybody run.
And that one bounces through the end zone.
Nobody does nothing different. I don't know what am I doing right now. This is knowing myself. This is the crazy part.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Mustang 19. Drop 60, drop 60.
Airing it out to start this drive. He's on the move. Looking middle, he's going to a risky throw, and they're going to intercept it.
Just threw that ball
Isaiah Simmons picks it off.
to the person.
And the Eagles might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Looking for... Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. All right, here we go. 2nd down. They kick the running back in motion. Looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
You need to buy your
Stupid
receivers
shit.
enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
They send the tight end in motion left. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit.
Same shit over and over and over again.
Everybody, Kate Scott, Brock
Like,
Heward with you as
same
we're
exact
about set
play.
to begin the 3rd quarter. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
On 2nd and 14 now. Completed to his running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll try and throw it here. Davis there to grab it. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 18-yard line.
Getting out to his left. And they take this in for the score. The Raiders cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
Walk to the touchdown. That was like a cruise to the touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders tie things 10-10. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They bring their tight end left. First down, a run with Barkley. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Putting the tight end in motion. Fields on first down. Throw left side, complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Working quickly here. First down throw for Fields. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Offense in the hurry up here. First down from the red zone.
Hasn't been a pick. I always pick that.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face second down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Running left. This is Barkley. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Here's Fields to throw. Chased out to his right. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all
let's
tied
get
at
it.
10 to begin the 4th. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
60, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Setting up a throw. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. All on the 45, 1st and 10. Called in left side. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Eagles' 48-yard line.
18 Ready.
Here's 2nd and 2. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was
playing
confident in, so
which call over
just
there on the
throws
left
it away.
side,
3rd
soft
down
spot.
coming up.
That's why I didn't throw that shit.
Escapes out to the left. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they get this down to the 28. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
60 Maverick. Cup 19, Cup 19. Panther 11, Panther.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders in range for a game-winning score. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. They'll run here from the gun. And he'll get down to the 21-yard line before he stopped. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. Defender smart there to get
He
in
got
on
route
that
tech,
one.
man.
And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Timeout taken by the
Hey,
Eagles.
bullshit,
That's gonna
man.
be their 1st. Defense just needs to hold them short. It's 4th and 7.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Rig alert, rig alert. Ready.
Looking to throw it. And on 4th down, that one won't work.
Play
It's
bullshit,
incomplete.
bro. Like,
So the
damn,
defense
I couldn't
rises
get
to the
nothing
challenge and gives the
open.
ball back to their offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever
That was
met a defender
fucking
that cares.
annoying,
All they want to
man.
do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Motioning him from the slot right.
pass
He's got
committing.
room to roam here.
Fucking myself up.
Arrives
Pass
at the
committing,
40.
pass committing, pass committing.
Inside the 20. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown.
Dumbest
So
shit in the
how about
world.
the determination there? This game has been as hard
Pass
fought as
committing.
you will see.
He came
They
and fucking
grab hold of
throwing
the
me.
lead here with a late touchdown that may just win him the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, did they leave too much time on the clock? Stay
Oh my
tuned.
dog
The
shit.
kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And the kickoff is into
Receiver
and
over
then
there
out of
can't
the
beat
end
the
zone.
press for shit.
Touchback. This drive starting from
Like,
the 30.
damn.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Look at my team. Here we go. Set. 18, pioneer. 19, Tiger. 19, 79 Broncos. 18, Cardinal. 18,
Some early movement on the left side there, but was he the first to go, or was he provoked?
Fucking doing a good job pissing me off. I'll tell you that.
They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker.
Let's go now. Mustang 19. Trap 50, trap 60. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Setting up to pass. Completed to Davis. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Here he is to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. He's keeping it. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Buffalo 18. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Go street. Check, check, check. Cup 19, Cup 19. Ready.
Back to throw.
Shit.
Just got
What he
rid of the
snapped the
clock, but he
ball
was
on the.
still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe, maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
60 Bobcats, 18 Pioneers.
Adjustment?
Check, smack.
They send the tight end in motion. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed
Now
strike
this
by
game.
that defender to knock it free.
No lie.
So that brings up 4th and long.
Warriors 70. Mustang 19. Riggs.
Motioning the tight end now. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And it falls incomplete.
Oh, good game. I'm having a bad day. Just having a bad day. Especially against men. Weirdest reason. Let me see, what receiver out there? I gotta get a receiver who can get off the press. I don't even want him to be fast. Who the best get off the press? Let me see. Cause I can't go through that shit. That's annoying. Who could? It gotta be a custom. It's a custom fit thing on here. Here we go. Just look through for myself. It's the- it's kind of the thing who I'm to get. That's one about to run with. Sun God. See, this is a 99. This is see. It's the, it's the, hey, the Jew history. Hmm. Do you get? They gave him the base for two. Come on, man. Shit, I can't even use. Speed. Oh, it's a spin. Spin. 7. Okay, it's okay. It's not that bad. Quicker turning slash change of direction after a right catch. He will be getting RPO, so. Alright, let's try the sun guy. See the X factors. Let's try sun guy, y'all. He got a 99 release on the press. The only reason I'm using them. And he got that steamroller too, because when I do RPOs, he got so because when I be having that, I be gone. More resistance to tackles while moving at a high speed. So I be moving too. I mean, he's one speed slower, 98, but you know what I mean? I'm not tripping about that. But it must have been somebody. Oh, okay. I gotta get to make him speed faster. But I'm not really too worried about him on speed wise. Because I don't need that position right there to before speed. I need him to be the press on the comeback routes and shit. Team. I've been running with Hester right there. His getting off the press is only at 94. I mean, it's not bad, but most time people had the players to do it with. Um, I don't know what fucking team Ross played for every team. Um, okay, last week you was on the right side, and they moved you to the left side. Okay. Who's 71? That's perfect. He might take somebody off a spot on the team. You never know. Now he need that token to make him better. So he might not take nothing on nobody's nothing. So let's see. I hear because Ibuka actually gets out there sometimes. Hold on. Who's out there right now? So St. Brown, you. Okay. Yeah, Luther. Let's see if you better than. Mhm. Sweet. Even though he don't get the token, he's just better than him up top because I don't. Not him. So, and he boosts up other receivers too, so I need that. No, I don't got the token, which is cool. Oh, I need the token to do it to boost everybody else away. Hmm. I think I got the token on Erlacher. I could. Let's see what middle linebackers out there. Yeah. Okay. That's a good deal. All right, let's sell Erlacher. Okay. There. Can't find banners. Number one. Okay, let's go. Six. So we're gonna put them for 315. 315 sound reasonable to me. Okay. That's at 315. Look at it again, just in case. Okay, 315. Right. Since we're doing that now, I can upgrade, bro. Let me see what type of token he needs. I'm sure it's speed, but let's make sure. He need, yep, speed. Certain amount of time. Repeatable up to 2 times. Okay. I didn't know that. They trying to be some hoes about it, huh? 290s. Trying to be some hoes about it. I see. Should have grabbed me tokens. Something told me to. Only got one more time to do it, so I gotta hold that in my back pocket. So wow, the gatekeeping shit. Let's see what abilities you get too, though. I might actually like it. You know what I mean? No Diddy, I'm talking about on the field. Like, you know what I mean? You probably be actually good. I never even give you a chance. Let's see if that works. You get that momentum shift, huh? See how he be on the field. A lot of thinking right there. I ain't gonna lie. So activate you. You should have 98 speed now. Okay. I should just make my team Detroit so he can have 99 speed. I don't got no 49ers out there. Burning. You don't want to put Okay, we're gonna leave it like that. Troy. Let's do 20 Detroit. Do these first. Do it with the double kills first because it'll be a lot quicker. So you've been on the team for a while. You gonna stay just because of this. Okay. Shit, because they get hell of it. I think 3. Shit. My screen kind of glitched out. It don't be telling me. Uh, we we still haven't got enough yet. Jenkins, you got 2. Let's call it. What is he? That's a Niner. It's all Niners. Okay. Trying to kick him off the down team. Tight end. He's two on the chemistry. I gotta go pick him up. Well, it's good no more, huh? Still good for the team chemistry, though. Tell you that. Twenty Lions and 20 49ers. All right, so I got him 99. Perfect. Now we good. I just now gonna wait for them to sell either them or just play what you call it? What's the name? Or play till he sells. AP. Yeah, till he sells. Feel. Abilities. Before we forget. Okay. Let's look different, but we ain't there. Okay. Got the sun god there and stuff, y'all. So let me get a quick smoke break and then let's get to it, y'all. Quick smoke break.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Let's go, y'all. We switched the squad up. Let's go. See how this goes. Coach already hollered at the squad, so let's get it.
You think I could stay night at grandma's today or
No,
tomorrow?
no. Get it together, y'all. Let's get ready to see the same play over again.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent would tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match.
And the game's so fast forward, man.
Wait to watch it.
That ain't on mine. Can't spell so. Why they keep moving Floyd left and right? Weird.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow setting up the play action. He rolls to his right, finding Davis. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. The tackle there by Danielle Hunter.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
And he'll do what he can. That carry gets to the 35-yard line. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And
Start off bad, but you know what I mean?
A little less daunting.
Pick it up.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun.
Damn.
Hits his tight end on the corner route.
That's my fault taking chances like what I just did.
It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a
That's on me,
6-0 lead
taking a
right
chance.
away. So a
was
touchdown on the
levels,
board
too.
for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Now Boswell on to
It's too
send
easy
this
for me.
away.
Play better than that.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Has him on the quick hitter. He's out in the clear. Oh, this big guy is moving. And he's in. Touchdown. The Raiders finish off their opening drive.
This Sun guy was in the wrong spot. He supposed to have been on the outside.
But I don't think
gotta switch
touchdowns are
that.
going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a
Come
lot
on, that
of
was Ross.
cards
That was
shown
Ross.
just
I
yet.
think I
They
just
only
seen that
got a
was
couple
Ross.
plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
So,
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
11 MT. Stop.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. On the move, headed right. Oh, the football's loose. And the Raiders get to it.
he should have
He
put
sent
him
his
down. That
offense
was
out
tripping.
twice now, and both times they
take it, though,
fumbled
'cause
it
we
away.
making
I'm not sure
mistakes,
who's
too, as
more
well.
aggravated, the dudes down there or the dude next to me up here.
Well, I'm aggravated, but I know the guy on the field wants to put the offense in the doghouse, like all of them right now. This can't happen in the NFL, Kate. And a lot of guys out there, they got to be looking to one another, hold each other accountable to hold on to the ball.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders parlay the turnover into a lead. Looking to tack on the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And it bounces out of the end.
Gun. Stop.
And now the Raiders
Let me
call for the
turn to the
first of
corner,
their
please.
timeouts.
Like, fuck.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Buys time, rolling right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side.
What are you
Defender
doing
arrives
on the
right
soft
as the ball
squad?
does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate.
That was the
Before
worst
he
soft
was able to
squad I've ever
recover
seen in my
and
life
provide the
right
hit
there.
And
Not
ultimately
gonna lie.
dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot
You're gonna
plays
go
down
back
the
to it,
field.
too.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
11.
Burrow. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now.
I think we're gonna do levels right here. Nope.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
11 mighty. Stop.
Burrow back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more
Honey?
importantly, he
Okay.
breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jive
Take
after
that.
the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
We are still the Raiders at heart. Don't get it twisted.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight
For a
end, you're
second,
gonna be
it's like I
disappointed because
update
that's
my
what you're
receivers.
paid to do.
It
It's
should
one
be
thing for
better.
those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
2nd and 10 now. Short pass brought in. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. A give now from the gun. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
6 yard. That was nice. That was a nice yard. Nice 6 yard.
Result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Hits him on the out route.
Cold in here. Neck my nose feel like it's running, even though it's not. It's hella cold out here. We gotta turn on the heater real quick.
Sent in motion. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. It's a 14-7 game. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
I got better receivers now. I'm not gonna act like it because I used to not trusting the receivers I had. It's the funny part.
Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They have 2nd and pretty long here. They'll throw it. St. Brown's got it. Complete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Working quickly here. Throwing now on 1st down. Taking a big shot for the end zone. Big gain downfield.
Shot for the end zone.
And that's
You heard him?
Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a 13-point lead. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time.
This
this
thing,
game, trust
that
me,
number
is
one
never
receiver.
easy. It speaks to how well he plays
He's not
this
a number one
position.
receiver.
That one splits the
Sorry to
uprights.
say.
And the Raiders double their
People who
lead to
love
14.
wrestling.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
See, I'm lighting on my LED regular lights.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Stop.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
See, you can see me a lot clearer with
Offense in the
my
hurry up here.
record light, huh?
Trying again, following the set. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete.
See,
It's going to be third
if I
down.
don't have to have that bright ass light in my
That's one you
face,
chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find
it's
a
light
target,
now.
hit him, altered that last second attempt to
it's a
get
little
rid of
off. Yeah, I can turn it on. Just don't have it as bright. I'll fix it next game.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Here we go.
Now Burrow. It's his running back.
Oh,
What a hit!
this should have been a
He gets
fumble. Toe
flattened
his
to the
ass
ground.
up.
You know,
Toe
I
him up.
like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not
never
the right
turn down a
throw to
completion.
make in that spot to move the chains.
On one, ready?
They need a lot here, but still going for it on 4th and 15. Trying for it with Burrow. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive.
Look, nifty out here. I'm out here. Nice. Don't I get a free ring of honor? I think I was close, wasn't I? Let's check it out. I think I was. I don't know how many I need. Because I ain't feel like doing no solos for it. I guess. Just this light right here, real quick. This game would be crazy in this motherfucker.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Bay State in Massachusetts. Welcome to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win. I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They
Nice
got him.
spot.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down.
Oh, got him again the second time.
Played
with
like
a
you didn't know you was
sack
doing
on
the
this
screen.
opening drive.
I don't have any real advanced analysis for this one, Mike. I mean, I think the simplest way to categorize it
Them
is
boys are gonna
this
be
possession
regardless.
has been a disaster.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Now some movement up front. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time here today. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. And that is not going to work. Incomplete. And they turn it over on downs.
Coaches love
She was thinking
to come out
partner.
early in the game and
Player.
establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Nowhere
Decision
to
by
go.
him.
He's going to be taken down.
Hey. Yeah.
Now from the 9, it'll be 2nd and goal. Now this looks like a design run, and he will do it himself. He's in. Michael Vick, touchdown Las Vegas. The dual threat of the quarterback when you have one that can run.
The safety was going,
why not
though.
use
He
him,
just
especially
ducked in
down
the
here,
inside.
Greg, and they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. And in this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
Makes the score Raiders 7, Patriots nothing. Jason Elam set the kickoff.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is fielded in the end zone,
Crazy.
but he decides not to bring it
Can't
out.
spell, so
They'll take over at the 30-yard line.
that Jeezy got that shit stuck in my head right now, y'all. Bear with
Here's
me.
1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That one, it's
Man, he must not gonna
but
get for
it
him.
goes
And
as
this
an
might be kind of
incompletion.
quick.
Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but
And
unable
ready.
to hold on, and it will be 2nd down.
Oftentimes, it's the wide open ones that are the hardest to catch. It seems like the ball is in the air forever. You start overthinking it, you start really making more of it than what you should, and you let it slip away.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back
Stop doing
inside
that.
the 20-yard line.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards
Smash.
than he should.
Check smash.
He's going to take a shot down the field.
He dropped the
This is
ball.
going to be
Aight.
incomplete. That is Great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They will indeed go, and he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush, and it will lead to a turnover on downs. The failure on 4th down leads immediately to a 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he will score. Touchdown, Vegas.
They skated all the way to the edge.
Now, the extra point. It's up and good. And the Raiders will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0.
Holy shit. When I get high, I turn that motherfucker down.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back
I
to
was
it.
out here for a minute. Maybe that's why I start off cold, because I'm literally am cold.
Is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned, so it'll come out to the 30.
Go figure.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Daniil Hunter, pass rusher extraordinaire.
How many people they need to block us? I think they need to be like 6.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. He'll look to throw.
That was annoying. They keep snapping the ball so quick. And the man on the cover. The cover man.
And he is just going to waltz his way in.
The cover man.
A pick 6. A touchdown for the defense.
The cover
and they
man.
Extend the lead. The defense.
Patrick Surtain, he got his pick.
Pick 6 for a touchdown. Greg, they are
the man on the cover.
This lead out.
Yeah, now you've just seen both sides just make their impact felt here.
I've never seen somebody
the offense has done their part,
in my slot get so many pick 6s. Like he get pick 6s a lot on my team.
Take it all the way
not gonna lie.
For the pick 6.
Makes the score Raiders 21, Patriots nothing. Jason Elam set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it up. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
It's good. Make some adjustments to my squad at the same time.
Set to go
mostly
now
to my receivers. I have to pick up some
10.
Receiver instead of running with free route receivers. Because you run with stuff free for so long, you know, I mean, they're going to get locked up by stuff that costs. Just how it goes. I picked up Sun Guy because he got 99 release. So I want to see how that match up versus man.
The whole idea
That's the only reason I got
him. Pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush
nothing
down
crazy, nothing like that.
That it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing, and ultimately led
in the screen.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted.
You just snapped the ball so fast, man. Like, damn. I can't get set up.
Trying to find somebody open there, but that time, instead of finding his running back,
the only reason I put Devin White out there because I'm trying to sell Urlacher. What's happening? I was in my game froze for a second. Can't spell so. The cover man getting a pick six. Man, come on, gang. I still didn't make the sale. Okay, somebody's undercutting me for Urlacher. Come on, man. Feel like I got back for this, but like it should have been so. What's the wrong thing? What the hell is wrong with me? Wait. It's an undercut like a motherfucker. Just 270. Tripping like what? What am I missing here? Receivers now, so they can actually be manning shit. The receivers I have is just free receivers from the combine of 93s, you know what I mean? They can only play for so long. Let's get it.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002. It's Gillette Stadium. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock
Okay.
Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm
Mr.
sure a
Poop.
lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're off and running from Gillette. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Flush down out to his left. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the 37. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Dialing up a pass here on third down. That is caught along the sideline, and he gets the feet down. Wow!
Make better defense if he didn't switch
Football on
there.
that 47-yard line, first down. Escapes the pocket.
Whoa!
And he takes it just inside
Well, you
the
gotta
40,
fucking
down
block.
to the 39. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. He's on the move. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense up to the line fast. Pass play on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. Third and long for him here. Throwing deep for the end zone. They connect on the deep shot.
Stone. And I threw it too early.
Stride. He's at the 2-yard line. His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. They send a tight end in motion. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than
Just
that.
laid his ass
Offense
out.
taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp,
That
and
boy
finish
Blue.
off and get the early lead.
That's up and through for the point after. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Let me see one.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Ready? 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
They run it with Saquon Barkley.
Here.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
His first throw is an interception. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Raiders get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. The lateral goes haywire.
What the fuck? It just happened right there,
They got
y'all.
it back. They can try and salvage something.
What the fuck just happened right there?
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks.
Dragon 60. 19 right. Go street.
Another try following the sack. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
What the
This
fuck?
is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Here he is on 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Offense in the hurry up here. And he won't salvage
What's going on my
that.
team
It's a
no more?
loss on the play.
That's how we
Moving
feel.
quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing on 2nd and 13. Completes this one to Kraft. He drives this down to the 8 before going out.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Gillette. The Raiders likely looking at a field goal try. The Raiders settling for 3 as they send the field goal unit out. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
18, pioneer. Go check, ready.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Taken in by Likely. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. Looking for a throw here. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Third down from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Went way outside there trying to work that sideline, Brock, but by the time the ball had arrived, well, the defender had to knock that ball out.
I think you see my reaction in the booth every time
I do.
we see that throw, because I can close my eyes and remember the terror that I felt as a quarterback when you let that ball go and you're throwing it all the way to the boundary. There's some risk reward, and that time, well, there was no reward.
That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the first instead.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Still sticking with the passing game. Gets this to Sanders. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They are throwing it again. Smith pulls this one in along the sideline.
Shit
And
right
he takes
now.
this inside the red zone to the 15 before going out. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a New England first down.
18 Rattler, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
From the red zone now. What a hit, and the ball's loose.
Look
And
at
the
his stick.
Raiders get to it.
And there is
Straight
nothing
his
like
stick.
a defense taking the ball away for you. Right?
Avalanche.
It's all about the ball. It's all about, you hear me preach that all the time. Get the ball back. Well, they get the ball back with a little extra bonus on that return as well.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Cut 19, cut 19. 10 to 11, 10 to 11. Hurt.
Throwing now, following the turnover. We'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. 2nd and 10 now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
Some dude under me like that. Fuck.
And the Patriots get the
That's on
football
me.
back with minimal time to go in our half.
That's on me.
Well, okay, I guess we've
I
got a
just
couple of very
seen he was
giving
burned, so I was
teams
throwing him
today,
bullets,
Brock.
but then
One side coughs it up with a fumble, then the
not
other
tripping
side
about dude coming.
graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
And now the
They're crazy,
Raiders
won't
call
let
for
me
the
pick
first
my
of their
defense.
timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10.
Come on. Set. Trap 50, trap 50. Panther Street, Cuddy.
They'll throw to begin this drive. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Dragon 60. Third. Go.
From midfield on 2nd down. He finds the rookie from Ohio State. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the left hash, this is from 47. Bullock's kick is
Giving him a
good.
chance to be in the game right
Bring it
now.
back to within a score. The lead 7. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Check smash. Check smash.
Dropping back to throw. Barkley's got it.
It's going to the
And
damn
he'll
running
get it up
back,
to the
too.
44. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. To throw here on first down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Hop 70, hop 70. Cut 19, cut 19. Here we go. Panther 11, Panther 11. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Hey.
Throwing off the play fake here. Cut by the open man. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
79 Broncos.
They'll throw it again. And he'll be touchdown after a big play. Offense up to the line fast. First down from the red zone. Forced out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
And he scores.
It's on me
It's a
because
New England touchdown.
I thought that was the RPO play.
The
I'm
Patriots
tripping.
cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
That's 100% on me.
Justin Tucker to try the point after.
100%
Right down the
on me.
middle, it's good. And the Patriots
I'm like looking like it's the RPO play when it's not even that formation. That's on me.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
That was 100% on me. That was stupid.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
Giving out hope out here and shit. Doing dumb shit.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's brought down for a loss. Working quickly here. Second and 12 behind the sticks. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offensive hurry up here.
I fucking threw the ball away. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Throwing on 3rd down.
This motherfucker can't block him over there, man. Like, god damn.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
You can't block him for shit over there. It's fucking annoying right now.
Looking to throw. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. That's Julian Blackman. And the Patriots take possession off their second
He got
interception
secure
of the game.
protector and hella shit. He just can't block him over
This
there
has
by
been
himself.
a
This
great
shit
game so far, Brock. A
fucking pissing me
hard-fought
off,
first
man.
half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose, and now they get it back just 1 snap later.
Motioning the tight end left. Airing it out to start this drive. That's incomplete left side.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia,
man.
that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Another throw here on 2nd down. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if
Yeah,
they
play.
connected, but they
Okay,
could
come on,
not.
yeah.
Instead, 3rd down
Okay.
coming up.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
Motion man is the tight end here, going left. They'll throw on 3rd and long. And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots pick it off and
right
get
now.
points on the ensuing drive.
It's annoying because it's only one person stopping me right now. It's the fucking defensive end on the fucking left side. He's stopping the run, he's stopping the pass, he's stopping everything. Just one fucking person. Like, damn. Just one fucking computer stopping everything. My left tackle got all the abilities in the fucking world and still can't fucking block.
Back of the end zone for a touchback.
I'm about to start moving my tackle around. I'm about to just move him around because it makes no fucking sense. He just can't block him.
Blown back in the backfield, and he
I'm
gets
gonna
the
move them
handoff.
around. I'm gonna do
He's
that
able to
right
manage a
now.
couple on that run. So we're through 3 here. It's Raiders football.
It's
and
just one computer just stopping my whole game, the left end. It's just crazy.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Even if I hand the ball up, the left end would have picked him up too. Exactly what I'm talking about.
Looking to throw. Getting out to his left. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. That's completed right side. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
Guard to fucking tackle to get him to block him over there, which is fucking crazy.
They'll throw on 1st. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop
That's
it.
on me. I forgot to leave him over there.
Offense up to the line fast.
I didn't move him over there to block him. That's on me.
They motion the tight end over. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Completed to his running back. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Working quickly here. Back to throw it. Escapes out to the left.
I could have just ran for a fucking 1st down or probably a touchdown. That was just stupid as shit by me. What the fuck is... I know he on the curl flag. He's doing that every play over there, I think.
Staying out there on 4th. Tight end going in motion here. Desperation time here on 4th. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he makes the catch. Did he get both feet in? No. Oh, so close.
Need to stop playing this game tonight. I normally don't quit a game like that. They just took my touchdown away again. Again. This shit pissing me off tonight, bruh. Pissing me off tonight, man. Away my touchdown. That was a fucking touchdown. Hold on, let me move him from right there. Because that's fucking ridiculous. I can't do shit with you right here. Hold on. What the fuck you got? Secure in all day. Okay. I ain't feel secure that game. It was just dominating you. He had the same exact thing, and I moved him over, and he was blocking. Like, this game chooses. Y'all just gonna switch. Just switch. What? This game just, I'm like on my last nerves with a lot of shit with this game. That's why I just quit. Like, give a fuck. Tired of this stupid ass game. That's the 4th time today I threw a touchdown and it's out of bounds. And he fucking clearly in the bounds. Like, I'm tired of that shit. Like, god damn. I can clip that shit a million times. Motherfucker got 2 feet in bounds. I just knew it was out of bounds. See.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get,
4 or 5 touchdowns or down 4 or 5 touchdowns.
Who wins and who loses.
If I throw the ball out of bounds on a touchdown again, I'm fucking just quitting and just playing them all.
Can you protect the
I'm
ball
not. I can't take a fifth
and can you take it away on defense?
touchdown that's thrown. Let's go out of bounds.
Is any different? Can
Right.
you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And
Yeah,
on
just don't let me
defense,
play that.
if you get
I'm
your
just not gonna play that.
opportunity to take it away
It's
and
all
give
cool.
it back to your
Cool with me.
offense, you've got to make the play.
First and 10.
No fucking way. Somebody can be that fucking unlucky to get that many in one day. Like, fuck.
The motion man is Johnson. First play, and May goes to the air. Oh, they're gonna
Unlucky
get him
bullshit.
again.
I know the first 2 games, whatever I was told.
By the defense.
But the game, just like the last
They just
game,
have to be better on first down. They've got to
Okay.
find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks. And
fucking one of the
I don't
best
mind throwing
old
it on
linemen
first
came
down. That is the
block.
best down in football to attempt to pass, but
just couldn't
they
block
don't
him. He
protect
had the same
passer.
exact abilities as the other person I put right there. They had the same exact fucking
May to
abilities.
throw on second
For some
down.
reason, he couldn't block. My dumb ass being stupid. I could have stopped that. Too busy bitching, but This is fucking worthy. Like, it just made no sense why he was getting dominated one-on-one by Hunter. And he was better. He better
when
than
you have
Hunter.
one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the
He was
play
just
call,
dominating him so
sometimes it's
bad
just as
where
simple
I
as,
couldn't even fucking
my
do
guy
shit.
is better than your guy, and we're gonna just keep giving him a
Couldn't run the
chance.
ball, couldn't do shit.
And they bring him down.
And then when I did throw a touchdown, it's out of bounds. Like,
This is how you draw up your
suck my
opening
dick,
possession
nigga. I'm
when
tired
you're
of shit.
on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
On 1st and 10, here's May. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I think was it long? I think it was long, wasn't it? How long? Blocking like a little bitch.
In the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
Throwing on 2nd down, May. That is brought in.
Can't tell you.
And he's into the end zone.
Obviously,
Touchdown,
if he changed to another play, my prayer must be lined off or something wrong, and then he's just behind him. I don't know.
He's got it. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
I'm gonna just back motherfuckers up, because that's the only way you can stop shit like that. Like, got all 99s. It's like a glitch when you got your people down and they move their line up and then you just snap and he just dumb out and stay at the bottom and shit. It's fucking stupid. God, I can't wait till I stop playing this fucking glitchy ass dumb game. Like, it's just so many glitches you gotta account for. Like, it's just so many glitches. Like, fuck. Everything is a glitch. A glitch RPO, glitch double pass, a glitch fucking just everything is a fucking glitch. Just over this game. I'm gonna go back to like shit like Tony Hawk or something. Have fun.
Look to throw. He's gonna air this out for Davis. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Now a 3rd and 2. To throw, here's Vic. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
That one on target to Davis. He's got it. And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now, Vic. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Into space.
And he manned him up, so I supposed to just let him fucking throw it behind him.
Just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick 6, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal.
Playing like shit tonight, I ain't gonna
It's
lie.
not often, Mike, that
It's a mixture of that and EA. It's just both of those together.
Boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders.
That could add up to one big shit.
And become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Here's Gibbs. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the
beat by something where I'm like, oh my god, this nigga just beat me.
A little further back. Here's 2nd and goal. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind So a little extra time to think about this.
So fucking over this shit. That was fucking pick 6 right there.
7-0 is
Went through
our
my
score.
whole player body.
And we're back in Vegas after this.
I can't even fucking make a play. It won't even let
Good
me.
job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. The motion man is Johnson.
Again, that's a pick 6
And this is
on
gonna
a
be
hard
incomplete.
flat.
That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Flat. Normally, he always pick that shit.
He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Lions
This is just
will
annoying the
extend
fuck
to
out of
a
me.
10-0 lead.
He throwing right at hard
Yeah, he
flats.
does a nice job
Pick
handling that
artists
kick there,
and
but I think
knockouts.
offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Here we go.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
At the 27-yard line.
To the air, it's Vic. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
Yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and 3.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
To throw is Vic. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant.
The same exact shit last time I got by the defensive tackle. It was the same exact animation. Same exact one.
And turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Throwing now, Vic. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Same as the animation, but that time it let me run out. I bet you would, huh?
The ability of the
Because you're
quarterback to really
fucking
spread
fucking me the
ball
whole
around
time.
to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding
The whole
who do they want
time
to
you just
account for.
fucking me.
Because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
I can't get no traction around because I'm just 99 Vic. I just you know, 99 is like two speed, right? Like 98 or 90. Where the fuck you want to be? But it's not fucking 99. I know that for a fact.
Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
18 Pioneer. 79 Broncos.
Here's Vic. And he's going to be taken down. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. And he's not going to get away. They'll stop him back at the
Just them
3.
RPO.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. Now this is going to be a
Went through
design
two people.
run. They let him keep it.
That motherfucker right there went
And
through
he's
two people.
going nowhere. Met and
He
dropped
went through my
behind the
lineman and then he went through
And now
him.
it's 4th and goal.
No matter who blocked him the first time, had Vanguard.
His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Raiders are on the board just before halftime.
Shit like
That's a really
every
nice
game I
boost
play
here before
tonight,
the break. I mean, you
every
work the
one.
clock well, you're able
How
to steal
can
some
I
points.
fucking
The
win
biggest thing is you're
when I
able
got
to build a little
motherfuckers with
momentum now
Vanguard
going
and
into the
99
locker
pass
room
block
at
and
halftime.
99 run block and 2 abilities for it and all day, and they still can't fucking block? What the fuck I supposed to do? I don't know. We just not fucking blocking today versus the same fucking
So they come to
defense
the
we
line
fucking
for
played
first down and
each and
10.
last fucking every day. Same exact shit every motherfucker do. He beat me on the
Operating
ball
from the
because
shotgun,
my
it's
motherfucker was
May.
playing press. Even though they're both the same fucking speed, my dude is like 20 yards fucking behind. Of course I'm not gonna get that fucking ball because my players nowhere in sight, even though the O-line on the fucking offensive team not allowed to go 1 yard when they pass blocking, but yet they're fucking down the whole fucking field to get that shit. Just this game is just so stupid. Whoever made this motherfucker is just stupid.
They look to throw. And that is
Of course,
hauled in
my
on the
guy's not right
sideline.
there.
Right inside the chalk, a heck of a catch. And Campbell will
I
opt
mean,
to bring
I
out the
contain,
field goal
but I
unit.
get no contain.
This will be from 42 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So we reach halftime, and the visiting Lions are in the lead. As we're off to Orlando, going to check in with Jonathan Coachman, who's got our EA Sports halftime report. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway.
Just don't know how to play no more.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go. Warrior 70. Mustang 19. Go.
They'll begin with a throw by Vic. He's going to tuck it and go. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
Here we go, here we go. Trap 60, trap 60. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Hurt. Hey, Smash. Dragon 60.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Lions. Get up. Street. Hurt. 70 Rangers. 19 tight. Buffalo 18. Get up.
He'll drop to throw. He's going to air this one out. Oh, the defender able to get his head
So
around.
frustrated right now. I can't play the game right now. I'm just so fucking frustrated.
Their own 14-yard line.
Like, fuck. I seen him right there. I just threw it anyway. I ain't give a
You're on
fuck.
defense. You're defending your own goal line. You got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's May. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On 2nd down, it's Gibbs. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold them to 2 and bring up 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's May. He's going to have the first down and more. That's good for 11 and a first down.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And he'll get up beyond the 40 to the 41-yard line. This time it's the veteran Eric Armstead on the tackle. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 6. The motion man is Johnson. They'll go play action with May. The throw on the run is complete. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs.
And he's in. Touchdown.
Fuck. Hold up, man. Okay. If you unplug my damn game by mistake. Shit. People plugging the wrong shit. It's not doing that shit. All right, let's get it together. Let's see if is it. I gotta fix this shit real quick. Okay, it looks good. Okay. And this shit pissing me off, bruh. Gotta give me another beer. Pissing me off because for the simple fact I'm doing certain shit and it's just not registering and shit like that. Fucking LTDs getting dominated and shit out there. Like what? Hold up. How fast is Brody? He's 96 speed. He cool enough. His abilities. Zero buckets. Yeah, enforcement. See. See. Be available. He is available. Shit together. We gotta play better. No excuses. Shit, man. Ah, they can't do it. Thank God I didn't do it in the middle of a game. I would have been pissed. Damn game. What was I at now? Okay, them two. Yeah, force right there.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching.
Get it.
Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Excuse me. I didn't even look at the squad, see if he man or which color, but it really don't matter. Everybody got the same right now anyway. Then I'm going to see normal white clothes shit.
Elam to get us started, and off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Already here, they'll audible to something else. Hurts throwing right away. And his first pass is incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Throwing is Hurts. Looking right side, and it's intercepted.
Just a tiny.
Picked off by Pat Surtain. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back.
Packer pressure and down.
Durant right down the quarterback now.
So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. Here's Vic. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Here's Michael Vick. This completes to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Throwing, Vic. Short throw, he's got Kraft. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Here's 3rd and 7. Vic readies to throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Now Vic, he's going to change things up. Six times he went over 1,000 yards. Here's Clinton Portis. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be 3rd and goal now. So jumping from his free safety spot.
That tells you how aggressive they are on defense, doesn't it? They get everyone involved. He was a little too fast on that play.
No score after
do it after this shit. I've been playing so bad, bro. Everybody seems like a gauntlet right now on my ass.
This offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs on this drive. This is the most important of them all. 3rd and goal. Vic to throw it. And that is caught.
You seem like a gauntlet on me right now. I'm playing so ass right now. I feel like the worst player in the world right now. How ass I'm playing. Like, I'm playing ass all over. And then EA helped me. Like, 4 passes went out of bounds, touchdowns.
good.
made me rage
And
quit.
that makes the score 7-0.
I'm trying to dial it back, trying to calm down. It's fucking hard. It's fucking hard when it's like constantly doing it though. Like it's.
Following
We
a
out here.
touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
I'm trying to get a rhythm.
And we will not have a
Trying to get my
return.
rhythm going.
Bring this to the 30.
And then I need to make sure I got rid of the receivers, some of the receivers I had, because they could not beat the press.
Ready to get
Say
their
they
next
lied.
drive underway. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now is to go back out on the field.
Oh, and his early
Warner.
struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Damn, I just
And he
picked him
takes
up
this one
before this
back
game.
into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Damn,
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big
Like,
nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's
jeez.
throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did.
Okay.
They came through with a big-time pick six.
Elam on here for the PAT.
needed that shit. Yeah, I gotta start the
And
guy
it's
after this
good to
shit.
make it 14-0.
Regardless, I gotta start after this shit.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
Trade. Son got it. So, you know what I mean? So I can put him on multiple teams.
This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No. And that's caught inside the 30.
Weak.
And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 57 yards. A real field flipper there, as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
Finish it. Like it. Finish it.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are 2 such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Second and 12 behind the sticks. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down.
Well, this is exactly what the defense wants to do to these quarterbacks. You want to speed them up, and the best way to do it is to hit them and bring them to the ground. Conversely, they've got to figure out offensively how to protect. If you can't protect...
And they get to him. The 4th down gamble backfires with a sack, and it's a turnover on downs inside the red zone. So after we saw 4th down last snap, now we've got 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Play clock running low, and Antonio Pierce has to call a timeout.
That's why.
And after burning a couple
I ain't mean to move him. I mean to move the which color.
It's 2nd and goal.
Wait, I thought this was a. Yeah, it's not a 3-4. I thought it was 3-4.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Now they'll see if they can tack on one more.
See that?
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Shit.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 32. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
He's just one of those guys, man. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Back to throw now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand.
So many people packing in.
Rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Here's the snap on fourth. He finds him beyond the marker.
He caught that
And
one.
he's going to be brought down at the 42. They come through with 6 yards there, Brock, and they're rewarded with a new set of downs.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the fourth down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another fourth down.
And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Another carry for him. And it's a nice game, but they need just 1 more yard to move the chains. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
3rd down from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
They're going for this. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And what a hit there.
Inside that. I did not make him play, man. Like, what the fuck?
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards. This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. He'll look to throw. He had it for a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Wow.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted.
It finally
Pat Surtain has it.
did make my people dumb out.
Raiders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it. It's another thing to
kept going to the outside. I think he
That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Second and 8. He puts some air under it, deep down the middle. His first throw is an interception. And he goes backwards after the pick, but still a huge play for this defense.
Okay.
Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses.
That was on me, y'all.
We'll answer right away. See how
100% me. I gotta play better. That was me.
5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
100% me.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment.
Get you out the way first, then go get in.
Back now for the start of the second. Let's resume play. They have second down and 5. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with third down and 3.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Here's the give on 3rd and short. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense up to the line fast. Trying to throw here out of the gun. That one's complete right
Easy,
side.
bruh.
And he'll go down
Two
after
people
pushing
with
this up to the 29.
KO right there.
That's a clutch 7-yard pickup, and it pays off the call to go for it on 4th down.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Buys time, rolling right. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop
He
it.
was trying to make the running back
And
go
he's
out there.
chased out of bounds
I
behind
was a
the
little late on
line.
that one.
That's going to go down as a sack for the defense. And the big play drives them backwards.
Fucking pausing the shit by this nigga, man. Like, gosh.
Coming up.
Like, there's a million pauses by this dude.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he found some running room for a nice
So-
gain. He gets him 9 on the ground, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 6.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. First throw for the backup now. Short pass brought in. And they hit him right after
He's
he
catching
made
the
that
ball
catch. That's
on
gonna
my
drive the
KOs.
first. It's 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I could think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. They do snap it. Here's Fields. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. First down, ball at the 36. They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. Finding Davis. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's 2nd and 5. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Now looking to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. And he could have a free play here. Davis there to grab it. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. They got him to bite and jump off sides. It's a rare thing to see that actually work, and it gives them this 1st and 10. We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. The Raiders driving ahead.
Bronco switch, Bronco switch. Use the light, use the light. Hey, pass. Unlock wide, go street.
And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
1 yard gain. Brings up 17 9.
Completed to Davis. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Offense in the hurry up here. Quick pass, right side, complete. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal. St. Brown there to bring it in. And in for the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks.
Man blessed me on both edge. And being the defensive tackle and trying to play coverage.
Guys all around, didn't matter. He's going to put
That's
that
all he's doing.
right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Beard.
And no
My
return
beard all
as
in
this
my
bounces
face.
through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Play action, Fields. Taken in by Harrison. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. This one taken in by Crabbe. And he's tackled after getting this to the
triangle, but I ain't
opposing
running
46.
all the way through.
Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
They're playing me now. That's how I hold triangle.
And he works this to the 38 before going down. Another throw for Fields. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Off play action, it's Fields. He connects downfield on 4. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters
6 seconds,
down,
he almost had enough time to do all that shit in 6 seconds.
The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good
So
play
much
defensively
wind
as
up in
that
that.
one falls
Come on,
incomplete.
bitch. Watch that bitch.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, then completions follow.
Throwing the out route complete. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. From the gun on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. A lot of grass ahead. He could do it. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders grow the lead coming out of halftime. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this, but this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air.
The defensive tackle trying to play the middle and shit.
A big play and a touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders stretch their lead to 21.
You can't be beating people like this.
The team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. They're going play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Another try following the sack. Kelsey makes the catch. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's only going to take this forward to about the 38. Working quickly here. Fields now on 4th. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. New set of downs for him at the 38. Airing it out to start this drive. Getting out to his left. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Flush down now to his left. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Offense up to the line fast. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
He laid him out over there, too. Look at that. He made it to the edge. That was a touchdown.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss. In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with a touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap to Fields. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it's second down. Hand off to the back. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Fields out of the gun. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're all over him again. He's dropped at the line of scrimmage. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Let's get it from around the planet.
2nd and 10 now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby
Finally
Wagner.
get the interception.
And the Raiders get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the
You know my
interception.
nerve back treated like a dude
Wanted
big.
to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked off.
Yeah, I think
If
this
you
defense
wouldn't
is today
understand,
have
it's
figured
right.
out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did. And boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
2nd and 4. Escapes the pocket. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Raiders ball, and this one looks like it may already be out of reach. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. He's going to throw this one. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. Offense in the hurry up here. We'll head out of bounds after a small gain.
Good one.
No gain for them there,
Great.
setting up 2nd and goal. He gets it headed right. And he gets in, touchdown. The Raiders keep running away with this. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there, not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense, and that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Turpin with a return. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And oh, someone stepped
with
in,
another
gets
one.
intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And he makes the Hefco. It's a touchdown on the pick
Surtain with
six.
another pick six.
Wow, talk about aggressive coverage,
Peppermint.
Brock, to have somebody in position for pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And the Raiders continue piling on to this lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
What is going on?
1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to the air following the pick six. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. And now they face 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing 3rd and long. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
It's a gain of 12 there, and that gives them the 1st.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They are throwing it again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive.
And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
How many times we see these coaches after games sit there at the press conference, they pull out the stat sheet, and when they do, they look for some anomalies. And today, well, this head coach is going to be very proud of a defensive effort, getting after the quarterback 6 different times. 6 sacks, and they've had a heyday in the backfield.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a 1st down here. They got the interference call on 3rd down, and that keeps this drive going with a new set of downs. To the air now on 1st and 10. He completes it in traffic. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
He's going to quit.
And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Throwing now from the gun. That's completed right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
He'll throw it yet again. He's got Smith. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win, and there aren't a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
Short pass brought in. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
The handoff on 3rd and short. And he'll get them enough for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. These guys hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Cutting in the goal line.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Raiders get to it!
Kate, did those sidelines get loud or what? It was practically in unison. Everybody's shouting to jump on top of that one. We just needed an official signal if it was 6 points or a touchback. And fortunately for them, well, it was a touchback.
And the pressure gets home. He doesn't throw it in time. That's a safety. You know, generally down around your own end zone, you're thinking less of driving the length of the field. Initially, you're just trying to buy some space and prevent a safety.
This is called situational football. You work on it all through training camp, right? It's not just a 2-minute drill.
Yeah.
This can be equally important. Just get that first down. Just get out of the shadow of your own goal line. Well, the defense wasn't having it.
And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Here's 2nd and 11. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
1st and 10 from the 41. He's dropping back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
One final shot here. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And there's our last-in image of this game. It's intercepted. Byron Jones with the INT.
Shit.
So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And we didn't need to reach the closing stages of the game for this one to be over. They had things decided and fans heading for those exits well before the clock reached zeros here in the fourth. So for our crew, my partner Brock Heward and myself, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been Madden Ultimate Team. The Raiders winners, as we say so long from Dallas.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Hey, man. Get it, man. Can agree more with the execution, man. Can I agree more? Better fucking execution.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. That's caught by the speedster, John Ross. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Slot receiver headed right. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown.
KO.
Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. That one on target to Davis. He's got it. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. Good for a Chiefs 1st down.
The mid-KO, my shit is not KOing,
These
bro.
3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
In trouble, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. He'll drop to throw. That caught by Davis. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw, taken in. Call it a gain of 13. And the Chiefs have a 1st down. Now they'll set up to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. He'll get that complete to Ross. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. On 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun. This is caught toward the side of the end zone. Touchdown, Chiefs. Not going for 2. They'll kick the point after. He knocks it through. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14.
At the 26-yard line.
Here's Vic. The catch is made. This is Tucker Craft. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play. Now, Vic. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
That's the NFL
This motherfucker
interception
just back him
king,
up, and then
Paul
he just
Krause.
instantly turn around.
And his offense is going to
I
be
do that
all
all the
set
time.
up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
What time is it?
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. This has been bizarre. From second and a mile, a huge gain, but still short of a first down. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this first quarter alone. The PAT, up and good. And the Chiefs move out on top, 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
To the air, it's Vic. He'll air it out down the middle. That is caught! And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score! 79 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. First and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. They'll look to throw. That's taken in by Brown. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5. That's caught. Saquon
Way up there, and I'm making the play flat. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yards. First down, KC. They'll look to throw yet again. To the left side, it's caught by Brown. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Back to the air one more time. Going for it all. That's in the end zone and intercepted. It's one of the best ever, Patrick Peterson. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
19 tight.
Vic gonna look to throw. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
At the 30-yard line.
Throwing is Vic. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing now, Vic. That's over the middle and intercepted.
And they just make it go to people because they got pick artists on them and shit.
Close to midfield.
Mike, there's usually
Shit's
such
so
a
fucking
comfort
frustrating to
level
play,
when
man.
the guy playing
He's wide
quarterback
open.
behind center is a
Thanks.
veteran. They've seen a
throwing
lot
it
of
to
ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake.
This game,
You're not going to get away with it at this level.
He's got his man Brown. And he'll dive forward at the end in an effort to pick up an extra yard or two. Now the Raiders.
Why is my fucking people playing coverage way up there, man?
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Back to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. He'll look to throw. That'll be taken in by Barkley. It's a gain of 12 then. Good for a Chiefs 1st down.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these 3rd downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force 3rd down, they got to get off the field.
He'll drop to throw. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. 2 minutes remain here in this 1st half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. That caught by Davis. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down.
They pick up a nice chunk play there through the air on 3rd down, but it's not quite enough to move the chains. Now the question is, how aggressive is this head coach willing to be as he tries to extend this drive?
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down.
19 tight, 19 tight.
Play clock nearly expires as they set up to throw. This is caught down that right sideline. The drive stays alive. They got 23 yards on 4th down.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome, so it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
Looking middle, and he's got Brown. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Man in motion is Brown. And that is not going to work out as planned. A tough spot to try to run a play like that. Either way, it's blown up back behind the line of scrimmage. Push back to the 11-yard line for 2nd and goal. Now they'll set up to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts.
If he's tackled around the 5, then why he's almost all the way in the end zone?
Looking for that final yard. It's 3rd and goal. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Touchdown, KC. Extra point attempt still to come. The kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 21-7 lead. Halftime coming close.
Tackle at the 5, but carried to the 1.
As this one is kicked away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Vic. He'll let one go down the middle. That's caught. And they will bring this into the red
motherfucker
zone.
stop
Big
running.
connection inside the 20. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. To throw is Vic. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Raiders.
These are the plays that when you look back, Mike, they ultimately decide the outcome of the game. There's no time left on the clock. All they're trying to do is take a shot into the end zone. You've got to get depth. You've got to have guys that can go up and high point and compete for the ball. And you've just got to knock this ball down and go into halftime.
So we reach halftime, and the visitors, the Chiefs, out on top. As we're off to Orlando, going to check in with Jonathan Coachman, who's got our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here we go.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
A loss of 4 brings up 2nd and 14 at the 15-yard line.
To throw, here's Vic. Open man is Davis. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
18,
Now, Vic. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And he's going to have a Raiders 1st down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
And the Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
To the air, it's Vic. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. St. Brown working free, and he's got it. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Chisel. Yeah, I'm going. This is the gauntlet. They ain't pissing me off today, though. I ain't gonna lie.
They'll look to throw again. A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Get crazy in this gauntlet shit. Everybody got all these type of blitzes or whatever the case may be. And everybody getting sheds on my ass today and shit like, fuck.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
What the tackle? I'm not on conservative. Come on, man.
Coming up, they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll try to run this one in. He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1. They'll look to throw. That's going to be
Trying to hit him when he's open over there.
And the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what you're...
Powering forward. He's in.
You got to be a man, bro. You got to be a man.
So on 3rd and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg, that's 4-down territory. They didn't need to do it on 4th down. Taking care of it on the 3rd down for the touchdown.
Yeah, when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
So these 2 teams take the long walk. All even. 4th quarter, everything.
He's starting off bad, man.
What's in store in the remaining time? This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. There's... Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the defense has it.
Who hit him?
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage. And I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight. But it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself. And in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
And they bring him
What's up with juke?
until they get inside the 30-yard line.
I'm on balance, but I do not juke.
Well, sometimes as a quarterback, when you decide to pick up those yards with your feet, you got to pay a price. And in this case, he takes a big shot, but not before he's able to pick up that 1st down. The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on 1st down.
And that one's going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss. On 3rd down, it's Vic. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, He still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection,
Fuck that up, bro.
I think there's an easier throw to make out there. And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's going to air this one out.
Stand that shit. Why he just sit there flat-footed and let him run by
He's
him?
going to be brought down inside the 15. To the air now on 1st and 10. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. This one caught at the 4. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells you, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short.
I'm gonna go catch it for a touchdown.
A realistic shot of converting on this 4th down. This is one of those coaching decisions people are going to be talking about for a long time. You find yourself down 3, a field goal gets you level. Instead, you roll the dice and go for it, and you fail.
Vic gonna look to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. Off the RPO, it's caught by St. Brown.
Receiver just finds himself
Break
in
that
a
tackle.
really
I'm
nice
at full
groove.
speed, right?
There's these weird times
I'm at
in
full
the
speed,
game, Mike, where
right?
it just seems like every ball comes your way. Every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Dang, man.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down. They send the tight end in motion. They'll drop to throw. Open is cracked. He's got it. And he's going to have the Raiders 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some. Second and a yard. Throwing now, Vic. He'll get this out to his running back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for another Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. And they'll stop it with a little over 30
Hey,
left
this
in the
gauntlet
game.
shit, bro.
Now this looks like a design run. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop it with 28 seconds to go in the game.
I'm not throwing this shit. Fuck that shit.
Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And some good
Animation.
blocking
Who
at the
wants
point of attack.
animation?
A pickup of 7, and it brings up third down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 7.
High throw, but it's reeled in. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Still in the gauntlet fire. He fighting.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Is man that good though? See, who on my team could get that man shit for free? I guess the university will be in a slot, right? Let's try. Let's try it, y'all. We ain't doing nothing else. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try to run the man defense. Okay. So I will have. Then I'm gonna have to get Dion probably. We'll see. What ability did you get? Get the Dominic press shit. What's your press anyway? 96. I mean to do that. You don't get no man shit. So that sucks right there as is. Do he get inside stuff? See. We got two people who play man. Some third one. The universal. Shutdowns at X Factor. Ugh. You could do it. Mike could do it. Let's change the ability. Let's test it out. Why not? You're right. Spending too much on certain abilities right now. We're just going to stay what we got right now. Somebody missing the AP right now. Shoot. Yeah, what the hell do they use it on? Appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Just I get like 60 views. I wish more of y'all hit the subscribe for your boy. What you doing, Sarah? Hey, Sunday, right? Yeah, I gotta get this done today. Yeah, Yesterday is Sunday. I didn't know that. Need to start doing 5 one day and 5 the next day. Not all in one day.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play.
Same play again. Watch. This is same shit.
Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Well, this guy spent 7 years in a Washington uniform, Clinton Portis. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. An inside give. Here's Portis. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Here's Michael Vick. That's taken in by Kraft. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
That's another Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Vick readies to throw. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. They'll give this up the middle to Portis. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now here's Vick. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 29-yard line. On the give, here's Portis. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the Commanders' 30-yard line.
To throw, Vick. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Being chased out left. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow
high pass or
they
anything.
found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
79 Broncos. 19 Lions. Ready.
4th down, Vick. Oh, it's intercepted.
Oh my gosh, should have thrown it to the corner.
It's the Pro Bowl cornerback, Richard Sherman. And now off to the races down the right side.
Should have thrown it to the corner.
And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Well, it's only the first quarter, but that's a quick shift of momentum right there because they were driving the football before that interception. And then not only, Charles, do they throw the pick, but it gets returned all the other way for the score.
I think the important thing here was it backed up in their own territory. This defense didn't blink. They hung in there, waited for the offense to make a mistake, and as soon as they did, they capitalized in the biggest way possible.
No, we changed it.
They motion the running back out left. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot
One
right
spot,
away.
you just cannot change direction and go to another direction. You just can't.
They did. They're in control.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This taken in right around the goal line. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
7 getting off the game once they fuck me on another touchdown like that.
To get this drive started.
I'm staying true to my word.
Just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
He'll let this go deep for St. Brown. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 47 yards. And the Raiders are back within a couple of the lead. So what can Vic do here as he'll lead his guys up to go for the 2-point conversion?
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point.
They'll try and throw for it. That's caught. And he is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall.
Even though they're late in there, the throw every time is this year makes them do that. Like animation bullshit on this game.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
This game is just so frustrating to play. Even on the fucking right read, it's the wrong read.
At the 25-yard line.
Here we go with this shit again.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. From midfield now, here's Jackson. That's complete to his running back, Portis. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. And they get 17 more on that one and another first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Here's 2nd and 10. Jackson now. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
I'm still might make that pick.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 21. Here's Jackson to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Bowers. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 8-6 the score after one. Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Good.
From the gun, it's Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Running right, Portis. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
3rd and goal, Jackson. And they're going to get it. They bring it down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Dontari Poe marches in for the sack.
That's quite a stand there defensively. A huge sack on 3rd down, and that's going to force them into a field goal attempt.
And his kick is indeed good. And the lead now 5, 11-6. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, you'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to
getting in that fast to the point I can't even throw the ball.
Frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They send the tight end Davis in motion. Vick now. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down. They hand it off to Portis, and he'll take this ahead for about 4.
It's just Portis. He just wants to slower down what you call it.
A run with Portis. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. The offense on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Vick to throw it. Steps away to his left. Uncorks one for Davis. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. They'll run it here with Portis. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. 2nd and 7. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And he's
St. Brown took all.
Raiders. Amon-Ra St. Brown with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders
His first step was out of there.
Lead.
That appeared like any routine NFL quarterback, but it was Michael Vick from the pocket, throws a touchdown
hell yeah.
pass. I just think about the transformation throughout his career. From Atlanta, where he would take off and go at just about the drop of a hat and turn defenses into mush. And then by the end of his career in Philadelphia, where he completed passes like we just saw from the pocket, yet still had those great legs, when necessary, to help get him out of trouble.
Let's get it, man.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. Vic's going to change the play.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
And did he get the football to break the play? No, he did not. They'll say he's out of bounds, shy of the goal line, and they'll be denied on the two-point conversion.
I'm going to screen stuff, so I'm going to make him lie down. But I just got him while I'm putting the sheets on winner.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
He's screaming.
Like crying?
Yes.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll
Make
move
him lie
this
down,
out to the 30-yard
you got
line.
till 6, so
Okay.
he's quite ready to come in.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out and out joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
And maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. Oh, what a read on the outside.
Hella locked him up. You like lock him up.
And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 41. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Nothing.
So here's Vic following the interception. Buying time to his left. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Michael Vick, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Jason Elam on for the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And this will get out of bounds. No worries there, though. That still goes as a touchback. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And he's going to find his man out of the
backfield.
That's complete. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. Throwing is Jackson. He's got his running back out of the backfield.
He got that.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
That KO. Right at my KO.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. And Jackson throwing once more. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
It's caught by Sanders. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Now Jackson.
Playing soft squad over there.
Washington. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Commanders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. And now the Washington offense going to stay out there and go for 2. And he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the 2-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this football game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Here's Vic. Now this thrown deep for Kraft. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory.
He's taking 3 points, but he shouldn't have got caught.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Well, that'll be incomplete. He took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Partner, what we're we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. That's quickly out to Harrison. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. To throw again is Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Sanders. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The end result, 21 yards.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Here's Portis. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Isaiah Simmons, boy, he can move all over the field, and he gets a tackle for loss there.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Over the middle, Harrison. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. 2nd down and 3 with right around 3 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. 3's all around. Jackson. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. The defensive end, Daniil Hunter, drops him.
That I'm struggling to understand a little bit. That close to the goal line, 1st down, run the football. If you want to throw it, throw some play action on 2nd down.
They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Here's Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Lamar Jackson, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Now, once again, Washington going to break the huddle and go for 2. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And that is caught for the 2 points.
Commanders 25, Raiders 19.
No more.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Now a carry for Portis. And just not a ton of room to work with. He'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown.
Shit.
Now the Washington offense back onto the field. They'll go for 2 here. After the interception, here's Jackson. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Commanders 33, Raiders 19.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that
Just
pick
be the
six.
man, meta
And now the
bum.
kick is away.
I just don't want to do this shit right now.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick six.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
Got the ball.
Back to it after the pick six. Vic. Oh, this one
No way defeats the defensive tackles hitting the line and catching up to everybody.
Second down.
Ready? Trap 60, trap 60. 18, pioneer.
Here's Michael Vick. That's caught. It's Clinton Portis. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing, Vic. Dancing to his left. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Las Vegas, first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
They get this out left. Touchdown, Raiders. Tucker Kraft, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Elam now to add the extra point. And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
They're on the 30-yard line.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Jackson going deep downfield for Ross. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes it in for a Commander's touchdown. John
That was the
Ross,
shit, y'all. Good game, y'all.